Так, ну после того, как мы освободили там нафтов, вернулись к Константину. Константин чем-то заболел, я так понимаю, что это может быть холера или чума, не знаю. Черная кровь, здесь случился переворот. И нам нужно теперь спасти здесь Константина. Что за советники? Где они есть? Нижний этаж, верхний этаж. Давайте посмотрим, где эти советники. Нам нужно отвалить, я так понимаю, отсюда. Может быть, это финал уже. Понятно. Где эти советники спрятались? Так, ну тут никого нет.
Lord de Cossillon, the coin guard tried to assassinate my cousin and is plotting the same actions against the other governors.
So, they have finally done it. Such proximity is only a question of time before they surrender.
We should have paid more attention to your... Follow me. I'm taking you somewhere safe.
I'm coming.
Так, одного советника мы забрали. Нужно забрать еще советников. Так, вы такие. Так, кого мочить? Седьмой уровень.
To my help!
Так, ну эти чуваки почему тут стоят? Это мои напарники. То есть не мои, а наши. Мы же друзья с вами. Да, самое время мыть полы. Так, ну я так понимаю, надо собрать всех советников. И снизу, и сверху. Давайте заберемся сначала совсем снизу. Где здесь? Что здесь?
We've reached the cellar. It looks like a good place. Constantine? Do I even have it? Like someone is... Let's go then. And cousin? You will be safe here.
Thank you, my friend. I will never forget what you've done for me.
Так, ну мы сможем его сейчас обеспечить ему безопасность или нет? Или нужно перезагружать? Я просто думал, здесь еще один сидит советник. Казалось, что нет. Ладно. Все не предугадаешь. Сейчас посмотрим.
Lord Minister! The coin guard wants to take control of the...
The guard is everywhere.
We will do everything in our power to... Come now.
I'll follow you.
Так, а где теперь выход? Понятно. Неужели здесь? Да.
And death to the others!
Что там на улице? Ладно, не будем проходить. Мало ли что. Маны не хватит, еще что-нибудь. Кольцо сломается. Ну, это средний, конечно, уровень сложности.
You are safe here.
Да, все спасли.
You have my eternal gratitude, Excellency. We owe you our lives.
Keep in mind that Lady Morange is also on the list of people who were supposed to be assassinated.
In that case, we should find her at once. Her abode is very close to the palace.
And you will have to find a way to warn the rest of the governors.
We will meet with the messengers at the northern and eastern gate on our way, so that they can depart for Hikmet and San Mateus immediately.
I am very grateful to you, my child. If it weren't for you, all our work on this island could have been lost.
Torsten has no honor. I had no choice but to stop him.
Так, надо идти спасать госпожу. Что-то никого нет. Что она делает? Ковыряет кирпичи отверткой. Хорошее занятие. Главное, чтобы платили.
Lady Morange,
But what is going...
the coin guard. They were sent.
The idiots!
You are in danger.
Don't worry about me. I have friends here. They will hide me. Go! And do be careful.
Предупредите госпожу. Теперь кого нам надо предупредить? Ой, какие-то сильные чуваки.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Так, ну понятно, главное, чтобы торговля шла.
Things are about to get dicey!
Messenger, be ready to leave at once. You must warn the governor of Hikmet that a conspiracy...
It's just that I
What are you talking about? The order
It's just that I was told if I left...
Who said that?
I don't really know. But they were heavily...
Харизма. Применить силу. Ладно, давай
And so you are
харизму.
prepared to betray your prince. Don't you Do you know the punishment?
Very well, excellent.
Предупредить других наместников. Нам надо отправиться.
To my help! And death to the others!
Your magic is running out. Take a potion.
Колечко.
Make preparations to... You must tell the mother her life and those of her...
Very well, Your Excellency. I'll leave immediately.
The commander must be in his upstairs quarters preparing the attack. We should try to reach him discreetly.
We could try to go through the tavern's kitchen.
That's one way to do it.
Попасть в казармы.
Use the scaffolding to access the upper floor directly.
Тут недалеко. Давайте попадать в казармы.
And I know that the young recruits were ordered to stay there.
They will not suspect us if we're wearing guard uniforms. Do you know where the 3 lieutenants you told us about are located?
Ludger is an instructor. He'll be in the right wing of the barracks. As for the other 2, they'll be at the tavern. Olga and Werner are in charge of the guards' secondary activities in the basement.
I see. Our priority should still be to stop Torsten.
Монетная
We'll worry
стража.
about the others later.
Вот это, наверное. Так, ну у меня не наденется тут ничего. Ладно, тогда попробуем их мочить. Нет у меня. Верхний этаж чего?
What are you doing here? Who let you in? I demand an explanation.
It seems that your men are a little distracted. It is under... You are under...
I recognize you. And Kurt, you had your orders.
Sorry, but forced to betray someone.
Traitor. May the Almighty protect me in this battle.
To my help! And death to the others!
Сундук. Сапоги маркиза. Зачем они нам нужны? Один из монет. кабинет.
Shit. We've arrived too late.
Do you know where Torsten could have gone?
No. But we'll certainly find some information about it in these papers. Torsten suspected that I would denounce him, and he was prepared to leave this place. We must catch up to him. He cannot get away with this.
Let's go.
Так, мы его догоним. Сначала мы сундучок взломаем. Гигантная треуголка. И стоило здесь ставить сундук 3-го уровня. Из-за этой треуголки. Ладно, надо поменять здесь, что у нас стоит.
Torsten is a snake, but he's clever. Apparently, he suspected I would refuse to follow his orders.
He must have been told about our attack on the ghost camp and drew his own conclusions. He knew you better than you thought. It's blocked.
Что-то мешает. Такое может быть безобразие. Разберитесь.
The guard, we're moving out. Break camp. We are no longer welcome here. And so, these snake oil merchants defy us by sending their watchdog. Let's
Какая
show them
морда.
what guards are made of.
Неужели это Шойгу?
Come here, you pathetic dog.
The game is over for you, Commander.
Так, ну а чё, как же мы не арестовали этих самых? Ну ладно, фиг бы с ними. Может быть, их надо было сначала арестовать. Я думаю, что на что это может... На что это могло повлиять? Не знаю, не могу сказать. Ну, мужик совсем плохой. Конечно,
Do I
жалко.
have the time to return and see those dear to me?
Что это за болезнь такая?
Constantine, how are you feeling? Death is on my doorstep, and all hope has flown through the window. Come closer. What ill tidings do you bring? Yes. I thought you'd like to know that the Coin Guard's attempt to take control... Thank you, Kurt. Were it not for your loyalty, we will not only have you looked out for me, like always.
Yes. And if your highness would permit, I would like to thanks to your message, the Mother Cardinal was able to thwart by the grace of the Illuminated, the city is safe.
I was told that you were able to catch the commander before he got away. Barely, but alas, his lieutenant... I care little for the... Do you happen to know the punishment we practice for treason? Oh, yes. Enough talk of ruffians. They failed.
If your highness is looking for a means to translate his gratitude...
I imagine that you shall name...
Yes. I will discuss the matter with loyalist officers.
I hope it is someone whom we can trust.
We are well aware that the guard's reputation has... We will not make the same mistake twice. Sieglinde is solid and loyal.
You have my complete trust. Before you leave, I must ask... All right. I'm always suffering, cousin. I'm in such terrible... Don't blame yourself. I know how much you... Yet, I'm afraid that before the sickness... If only there...
I know of a healer. With powers that are it is rumored he can alleviate even them. His village is west of the city.
One of our holy men lives in San Mateus. His healing powers are supposed... Alas, it is a miracle.
If I may, Your Highness, we have... It shouldn't stop Father Petrus from praying for a miracle. It can't do any harm.
I'm nothing more than a sailor. As it would seem Telemaea pray for the Malachor, just like the Bridge Alliance. Perhaps it would be best to ask for aid from those not.
The sailor's right. The holy men and the sages had their chance on the continent.
Thank you, as always, for your advice.
I'll follow the leads and find a way. Hold on. I'll be back.
Так, ну чё, скользнули эти генералы. Ладно, не буду я. Надо было, конечно, сначала арестовать генералов. Но у меня сохранений-то нету, собственно. Ладно. Уже ничего не исправишь. Фиг с ними, с этими генералами. Давайте спасать Константина. Так, ладно, давайте будем здесь проходить то, что есть, то, что нам указывают. Здесь докторов нет. Конечно, та кошелка могла бы нам помочь вылечить, который там подруга оленя. Но оленя мы убили. Может не получится. Хикмет. Где он тут, лекарь?
Halt! No one enters!
Что за бред?
Halt! No one enters!
Какие-то бородатые придурки. Что это такое? Как нам туда попасть? Что треснуть по мордам нельзя было, что ли? отсюда мы не зайдем. Нет, отсюда мы, конечно, никуда не зайдем. Так, ну давайте попробуем зайти отсюда. Откуда-нибудь отсюда. Все, других вариантов нету. Так, ну мы пришли все туда же, в то же самое место. Как же еще туда попасть? Дом доктора. Тайная лаборатория. Так, ну доктор живет где-то здесь. Не понял я. Юмора. Нет, здесь нет прохода.
Brutes, leave me. I will follow you. No.
Come now. Be reason our people require the talent of a doctor, and when an accident is quick in coming, we won't want to.
I should intervene. These thugs don't seem to care about me.
Well. What?
You need to leave the doctor alone.
Is that so?
Maybe enlightened protect me in this battle.
To my help! And death to the other!
Что, все? Ты так перепугался?
What a terrible mess. What a bunch of... I don't know where they wanted to take me, but those...
I'm happy to have been of service. Nevertheless...
Are you in need of a doctor?
Indeed. My cousin is suffering from the malachor.
But you still hope. Because I came here because I couldn't bear to watch the sick. I had hoped to never see a case of this disgust. I would like nothing more than to send you looking for help, not after your intervention back there. I shall leave immediately for New Serene. That's all that I'm in a position to...
Thank you, Doctor.
I'm afraid our search for this doctor was nothing but a waste of time. What can she even do for Constantine anyway, besides prescribe some bloodlettings?
We can only hope that she will manage to alleviate his condition.
Так, ну давайте пойдем за другим доктором. Ну что, ушли эти придурки или нет? Так и стоят. Ладно. Тайная лаборатория. Так, давайте отправимся. Вещевые.
Quest! Get out! Who do you think you are to defoil our ritual? One of those mind shakers, no doubt.
Aiden, it is your duty to assure we are not interrupted.
1,000 pardons, Tien. It is indeed one of those mind shakers.
A mind shaker? Look at him more closely, Aiden. He is an Almanawi. Present yourself and tell me why you interrupt our ceremony.
My name is Desarde. I've come looking for you to ask for your help.
This man with you, he is one of them.
I am not a mind shaker. A mission, and I assure you I have no intention.
Really? Those who claim to belong to the Lloyd spend their time.
I had no knowledge of their presence here. I am only here to accompany my young...
Then, how can I...
My cousin suffers from a terrible sickness.
I do not know this sickness.
It turns the blood black and provokes terrible suffering.
We've never seen the ailing touched by such a sickness.
We are looking for a remedy. Could you slow the progression of the sickness?
In that, I can help you. I know how to make one...
But Tiern, with all that is happening now...
It is true. My village needs me now.
What is going on?
Truly? You?
Do they have a choice, Aiden? They do really seem to...
Well then, tell us...
The situation has become unbearable. And it also... They wanted to convert everyone and take them to... And of course, the village folk would not be...
And it was also at that time the Tenland started to...
There are many wounded.
I can try and talk sense into the missionaries. Perhaps for the attacks of the creatures, I will see what I can do. But I...
Our master hunter. Or...
Very well. I'll take care of it. Make preparations to accompany...
Do not worry.
Let's go and see this master hunter. He may be able to
Ну,
explain
вообще
all
уже
there is
столько
to learn
прошло
about these
времени.
attacks.
Конечно, там уже... Константин, конечно, уже откинул, наверное, капку-то.
Good day. Are you the master hunter?
Bear tir to mother, I'd say.
The Denegad, Katasach, spoke to me about the...
The Tenlands have been the beasts of late. It may be.
What can you tell me about the
They are normally during the attack.
What do you mean? Were there many victims?
Many wounded. Thanks, but the attacks happen more and more often. I tried to chase them away, to destroy, and now our children disappear.
Can you tell me who the children are?
A young fisherman and a gatherer.
I will go and see them. I believe I can help you in your...
You must stare out. I would have taken... I did not find it. You must... We see the night belongs.
I thank you for your advice. We shall... Isn't it odd that these creatures who are normally passive...
Yes. Yes.
What do you know? Speak.
I do not speak of Ternaikse like you.
I must be going. Katasach advised us to speak with the families of those missing. Perhaps they might know where the tenants have built their nests. Good day. I've been sent here by your Denega. He asked me to help you.
I hope...
It is for that very reason that I'm here.
Then I will tell...
Your sister.
She is a very...
Is she very...
Oh, yes.
How long has she been missing?
2 nights, but she never...
Do you know where she usually...
Certainly.
Is there anyone in the village that might...
No. No,
Why do you say that?
She is beautiful.
What do you think?
She might have been attacked.
You think it might have been something?
I hope. Even if it is a strange, they were pestering her the other day. They behaved with...
But you think that they... I must leave now. Good day. My name is Desardet, from the congregation.
Yes, my little brother. He left to go fishing.
Your Denegad asked me to help you. Any...
This is true.
Can you describe your brother?
He is young, rather tall. He is such a...
Can you tell me more precisely when he disappeared?
It was...
And...
No.
Did your brother have any...
No. He did. Perhaps
it's still a...
He has been, but he told me that he has grown.
What do you think...
He could have come face to face, but he knew how to avoid. He got into a fight.
You think the missionaries might...
I don't know. But he...
I will go and see. Could you tell me about the missionaries?
The Moinch, they said...
Their words seem to have been...
Place full of people. Now, there's... But my brother, he told me that these... I don't really...
This story about the fight compels me to... I must be leaving.
Стихийный препарат. Ловушка, что ли?
Do you have any news? Do you know where...
Not yet, but I've not... Was your sister fond of a young...
Did they have no...
Only friend?
Yes.
I couldn't care less about...
I have told you all I know.
Very well. Tell me about the tendons, about the...
Before, but now they are they've even been known to...
Do you know how to fight them?
No, I am not a fighter.
Very well. I will go and investigate this.
It is possible, because before...
Could you tell me anything about the mission?
They are monsters.
What do you mean?
They came to our butte. Many heard their word. I believe that they wanted to take my sister like that.
The one who's also missing?
Yes.
I'm going to have to go and speak. Forgive me for insisting.
You are...
Very well. I must leave now. Given the presence of the tendons in this clearing, there must be a nest not far from here.
To my health, and death to the others!
Magic is running out. Take a potion.
Still, the ideal method. I must kill the dominant to destroy the
Your magic is running out. Take a potion.
Move away! Things are about to
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
You're running out of energy. Drink a potion. Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Стихийный препарат, скорее всего, ловушка. Наверное, должна быть у вас стихийная с собой. Иначе вы не сможете ничего взорвать. Ловушку можно купить у торговцев. Есть у них ловушки. Она так и называется. Стихийная ловушка. Вот она, эта ловушка, стихийная ловушка. Проход по побережью. Так, ну придется идти пешком. Лагерь в Белом ущелье. Можно чуть-чуть сократить. Как же нам туда попасть? Так, добрались до логова.
A basket full of berries and a trap full of fish. All of it scattered and half eaten by beasts. Our two lost souls were here together. They must have been attacked, or they wouldn't have left these behind. Let's search the area. Maybe we can find their trail.
Так, ну это не логово. Так, ну что дальше-то? Мрачное логово. Может быть, в мрачное логово надо пойти. А, ну да, вот следы здесь. Кровавые. Неужели их сожрали? Чудище. Да печально.
That cavern seems home to some creatures. Let's be wary. It could very well be the lair of that great tenland the hunter spoke of.
Да, ну мы здесь уже были. Просто здесь никого не было. Так, ну все умерли. Опять мы опоздали.
Three corpses. Judging by his clothing, he was a missionary. Two others are more recent. A missing couple, no doubt. They were dragged here and devoured alive. Tragic.
I cannot believe that these missionaries used such a ruse to achieve their goals. 2 youths died because of them.
And we wonder why the natives have a bad opinion of us.
Сожрали тетку, ладно.
Let's return to the village. Their families need to be informed.
Здесь, наверное, скорее всего, больше делать нечего. Последнее логово, давайте его уничтожим. Сначала разобьем лагерь.
The hunter told me that I would find a nest in this area.
Так, успею я его взорвать? Нет. Не дают. Ну ладно.
Hunter mentioned that the dominant one only came out at dawn. I should come back later.
Пока не все не вылезут отсюда. Алтарь навыков нам уже не нужен. Алтарь нахрен он нужен. Так, ну что у нас осталось? Поговорить с родственниками и поговорить с проповедниками. Пойдемте разговаривать с проповедниками. Конечно, надо замочить. Безобразничает. Чуваки, откуда они взялись? О, чудище, что за чудище? Нифига себе. Король лесов. Чудище выскочило буквально из ниоткуда. Напало. Мы отбились. Непонятно. Что это птицы?
Needed to destroy.
Так, ну мы вроде уничтожили все логово. Сколько их штук-то? Вроде 3 было.
The ideal. I must kill the dominant one before destroying the nest.
Вожака. Где же их вожак?
The third nest is destroyed. The Master Hunter will be relieved to hear it, I'm sure.
Какая-то поляна, может быть там что-то есть. Ладно, не пойду я туда, наверное. Поляну хрен с ней. Неохота. Чудище.
Things are about to get dicey.
Так, ну эти задания мне непонятны, они не отображаются, поэтому как бы...
Good day. I'm the legate.
Of course.
Could you tell me what your mission here?
We must return these lost souls to the light. We have constructed in this...
Have you heard about the Tenlin attacks on the village?
I didn't know those creatures were given that name. We offered them our help.
In exchange for some inspiring...
Of course. These horrible beasts have to chase only a few away would be...
You haven't been victim of these attacks?
On occasion, yes.
Мракобесы. Надо срочно их провести иллюстрацию.
You seem to assert that the... Whereas these are creatures...
These are familiar beasts, but these creatures have been sending them against these poor people. There is only one...
The Denegat of this village wishes for you to do...
And you expect us to obey him? To leave would be to obey... No, my child.
I fought against a great number of Tenlins. One that was quite spectacular. Its mere presence seemed to aggravate the others.
A beast sent by the deep...
Stop taking me for a fool. I have only one piece of advice to give you. Leave.
We shall be leaving as soon as possible.
Perhaps you should be more concerned about your own souls.
Отвалили. Видимо, когда я здесь был, я здесь что-то нашел, какой-то дневник или что, или план. Здесь, конечно, не предугадать. Ладно, давайте зайдем, посмотрим, может здесь сундук стоит. Или что это здесь лежит. Дневник проповедника. Он нам уже, конечно, не нужен. Может быть, надо было убить какое-нибудь чудище. Мы его уже убили. Поэтому они ушли, что-то они очень быстро отвалили. Так, ну давайте вернемся сюда. Вернемся в лагерь. Направо или налево.
Do you have any news? Do you know where my... Oh no. No.
I found her body in the lair of the great...
But how could she have been surprised by...
She went out to meet the young fisherman. The time must have flown... I'm so sorry.
I must bring her body back.
You should not go alone. I
shall follow your counsel on...
I must leave now.
Well, on Almanawi, have you found my...
I found him, but...
He knew every stone on our...
He had a liaison. They must have forgotten the hour. I found both of them.
How terrible. I must recover his body.
With the body of the girl, but... It is a dangerous place.
I have a duty owed.
I must be leaving. The nests are destroyed, and with the death of the White Tenland, the attacks should cease. And we were even able to convince the missionaries to leave. Katasak should be willing to follow us now. Let's go and find him.
Так, но он еще не ушел, я думаю, он уже отвалил. Этот шаман.
I can see from your face.
Indeed. I put the White Tenland down. The attack should no longer trouble. As for the missionaries, we were able to convince them, although they were not willing to reveal.
And so...
They brought a particularly large...
This is what provoked it.
In the end, we found the missing young...
Undivorced tear.
Will you agree to accompany me now?
I have packed what is needed.
This pain, it'll be the death of me. I can't control my body. It's like being a stranger in a marionette set ablaze. Consumed by a smoldering fire. The moment's growing near, isn't it? Am I about to surrender my ghost to the Reaper of Souls? You pop in just when you're needed, cousin, as always. Who are you? Your hand is cold as ice.
Your cousin is burning.
That is such a relief. Let me present Katisach, Constantine. He is the greatest healer on the island. He will help you. Please, stay.
I am here for you, Rnaise, and I will not leave until I found a way to ease your pain and suffering. Fill your mind with the patience of the ocean. I know not how much time I will need.
I've never seen such a sickness. The spirits of your lands must be quite horrendous to cast down such evils upon the peoples that live there.
Thank you. All that science surgeon of the Alliance was good for was letting blood. Until he'd run out of vials. I give you my last ounce of hope. Thank you, cousin. I don't want to imagine my plight without your intervention.
Так, ну а что там, по-моему, 3 было лекаря-то? Что за Петрус? Так, это задание Петруса. Ладно, что здесь есть? Испытание водой. Наверное, вот он нам даст печать.
Greetings, Katasak.
Vertirtumat, what can I do for you?
How is my cousin doing?
He's filled with dread as death approaches. Forgive him his mood swings. He's such a young. Thanks to my treatment, he suffers less. But his disease is getting worse, and I don't know what to do.
I'm looking to meet Enormil Frichtman. I went all the way to the village council.
But they did not let you speak to Glenn.
Precisely. They said that only the friends of a member of the council...
And my word was not enough. It seems that...
Do not be sad, daughter of Bloodned. One day you will be as great as this seal will allow you to give voice to the friends of your clan. Those who may spear, friend of Wenxavier. But you must convince him.
Thank you, Katasak. Why are you helping?
We do not wish to lose the one who placed his life in...
I hope that Glendan will allow you to meet this god, cousin. Leave as soon as you can. Godspeed. Have no fear. I'll do whatever it... I must go.
Так, ну наконец-то мы получили эту печать. Надо пойти срочно. Встретиться с кем-то там, с кем нам надо встретиться. Испытание водой, встретиться с Глендом, с Гленданом, главой совета. Испытание водой. Теперь у нас есть печать. Давайте отправимся. Отправиться нам надо в Врата Сердца. У нас есть печать.
You have returned.
Here is the seal of the Denegad.
And so you enter.
Ну, вы получите прохождение, в процессе прохождения игры эту печать. И пока у вас нет печати, вы не сможете сюда зайти. Не сможете пройти это испытание.
I give you warm greetings.
Это задание.
I seek a we think. He told
Jojo, but even for the part we must begin.
What must I do?
You must go.
And this cavern is...
That is true. I hope go now.
Каменные обеты.
I must leave.
Qua Williams.
You have spoken to Glenn.
I was asked to pass the...
It is a trouble.
Do you have any advice?
I only know one way, but I know anything.
Nothing else.
Good luck.
Ну, я так понимаю, что это первое испытание. Нужно здесь нападать. Нападать здесь, по-моему, не обязательно. А может, обязательно? Зачем лежит здесь этот медведь? Непонятно, что с ним делать.
I do not have a sleeping potion on me.
Так, ну давайте я скрафчу здесь зелье сна. Первый уровень науки. Ну давайте я скрафчу здесь сразу штук 5 или 6, не знаю, на всякий случай. Так, ну накрафтил я там зелий. Сейчас посмотрим. Так, твари заснули. Какой ужас. На что это повлияет? Непонятно. Ладно, давайте двигаться дальше. Какая разница, не знаю, справа-слева, на что это повлияет. Ну, здесь понадобится, наверное, какой-то уровень, второй уровень энергичности. А что здесь? Ладно, давайте выберем обходной путь. Но здесь нужно ввести комбинацию. Если ввести правильную комбинацию, то чудище заснет. Собственно, можно, допустим, здесь подняться наверх, потренироваться. У меня просто стоит не тот тулуп. Так, ну давайте я вам покажу комбинацию. Я не знаю, на что это может повлиять. Если вы выбираете правильную комбинацию, чудище засыпает. И здесь, соответственно, понадобится вам 3-й уровень энергичности. Ладно, у нас здесь будет... Блин. Будет у нас здесь ветер. Посмотреть.
The native witchcraft has raised its head again. You were shivering and had an...
Yes.
What were you?
I was in the sky. I was floating.
Небо,
Carried by the
ветер.
wind. I was high up, and it was getting colder and colder.
Снег.
I felt my blood fell to the ground and spun slowly.
Солнце.
And then the sun warmed me. So then, just like before,
Огонь. Ветер. Что ж такое?
This stone bears the image of a storm.
Ветер.
Or perhaps...
Снег.
Here this looks like a snowflake.
Солнце.
On this stone the sun is visible.
Огонь.
This stone is adorned with the etching of...
Чудище засыпает. Можно к нему подойти. Теперь можно войти сюда. Ритуал пройден, но я не буду там выбирать какие-то ритуалы другие. Если есть энергичность, можете переместиться там, забраться на стену. Посмотрим, что нам скажет вождь или кто это. Непонятно.
They're tear to mad on Olmanawi. I congrat...
And so you have returned. Can you tell me what the seal deep within the cavern brings into your mind?
A face in the mountain of Tirfredi.
Then you have seen the true face of the island when looking into her waters. And the island has seen inside you. You sent the beasts into a deep sleep. That was very clever. Another before you did the same. In choosing the path of silence, you avoided confronting the Dosantats. Finally, you have completed the ritual. And in so doing, the Guardian recognized you as a wise man. You choose to trust the way of rules and wisdom. It is a difficult path. The island has seen your intelligence and also your compassion.
Am I authorized to encounter Enormil Frichtemann? To present him with my...
If the High King agrees, yes. Only a High King...
I suppose that I'm going to need to convince...
I do not know. And I believe...
Is he hiding? Has he been...
He disappeared several months ago. The last people to have seen him, I'm told, were the most important. There was Dedra, Blatnid.
I fear that Queen Bladnid can no longer help us.
Yes, we have learned of her fate. Dedra is the Mal of the Clan of the Storm.
I've already met her. She sent me to
That sounds like her. It is said that he welcomed. He is the chief of the Earth Healer.
Very well. I will go and see them. Try to find this.
Испытание водой. 2000 очков опыта. Что нам теперь надо сделать? поговорить с Константином о святилище. Константин все никак не откинет копыта. Ладно. Может быть, он скопытился. Мы просто не знали.
Lieutenant, I demand an explanation. Tell us what is going on. We haven't heard anything about Lord D'Orsay's condition in spite of our inquiries. We are extremely worried. And then, all of a sudden, one of his guards appears, shaken and on his own, though he is part of his retinue.
Please, allow me the chance to shed some light, my lady.
Your soldier is nothing more than a coward for abandoning his highness.
Tell me, what is going on?
This soldier has just reported in. He is asking for reinforcements. He believes that Lord D'Orsay has been attacked.
He believes? He ran here without full knowledge of what happened firsthand.
I was sent on patrol far from the camp, but I heard screams from men and from beasts. I wanted to return to camp, but then I heard a deafening sound, grinding like a landslide. I thought then it would be best just to go and get help.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You are dismissed. I would like to have a discussion with this man alone.
Yes, sir.
My lady, could you lead these fine people into the hallway, if you would be so kind?
Certainly. I deplore this embarrassing turn of events. But know that you have my full support in all circumstances.
In the interest of avoiding a general panic, tell me precisely what happened back there.
Your cousin ordered us to escort him beyond the town limits. The islander convinced him to go on some journey.
By islander, do you mean the
Yes. A strange bird. I was ordered to set up patrol along a small path. I was told to protect our perimeter. According to the islander, it was the only access to their planned destiny. Not a soul came along. But then I heard an enormous crashing sound like an avalanche of...
And you ran all the... Do you know precisely where the company...
No, not precisely. I hadn't... The islander said they were following the path, but he was...
Why didn't you go and look for your sword? I'm still having... But that's a question. My cousin was quite weak.
His Highness was feeling much better. The potions that he was drinking must have been potent. I mean to show no disrespect to His Highness, but that islander had the high ground in the War of Wits. I wasn't privy to their counsel. I haven't the beginning of... Your cousin was all full of enthusiasm.
That sounds like him. What sort of...
I am sorry, sir.
Dismissed, soldier. Looks like...
Thank you, sir.
Последу Верховного Короля. Улан или Данкас? Ну, давайте посмотрим, кто ближе. Берег больших костей. Давайте отправимся сюда.
To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
I'm in need of your help, Ulan. I'm looking... I was told that you were one of the last people to see him.
I wouldn't know where you could find. You are our ally, our friend.
We had met in the council at Dorhad Genadu, but we were unable to come. Some of us are full of violence, and Deirdre and the poor Bladnid were among. I defended you, of course, but our disagreement and he wanted to go to the heart of the island.
Do you think he might have stayed there?
I doubt it. It was too long ago, even if he decided to stay away from his...
Thank you, Ula.
Anything else?
Nothing. I must go.
Каменные ступени. Новый регион. Страница из дневника профессора. Еще одно чудище.
Take a potion. May the shadow engulf our enemies. Move away. Things are about to get dicey. You're running out of energy. Drink a potion. May the shadow engulf our enemies. Move away. Things are about to get dicey. May the shadow engulf our enemies. Move away. Things are about to get dicey. Your magic is running out. Take a potion. May the shadow engulf our enemies. Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Энергия. Ах ты сволочь. Ладно. Кость повелителя равнин. Зачем нужно было его умертвлять? Непонятно, что здесь есть. Маска короля птиц. Одеяние короля воина. Ну вот это вот неплохая тужурка. Ладно, я ее усилю. Наконец-то хоть что-то попалось толковое. Еще какие-то чудища.
Take a potion.
Так, ну а здесь что у нас? Завалить, что ли, этого носорога. Уже совсем обессилели. Ничего нет здесь. Какой-то алтарь. Ни хрена нет.
We're not alone. We'd better be discreet if we want to keep the element of surprise.
She's been enduring this punishment for hours, blow upon blow through gritted teeth.
Truly savage beast we have here. Do we even know if it speaks our language?
Leave us. You will eventually tell us how you found your way into that grotto. Your defiance is only prolonging the inevitable. You remind me of that rat my master was studying. The creature used all of its fire in an effort to escape. Scratching, twisting, refusing to understand that the cage holding it was its only remaining world. It had everything it could ever need, but it wouldn't stop looking for a way out. Even though its fate was now sealed to serve science. Its animal instinct drove it to flee. It had strangled itself between the bars of its own cage in a final futile attempt to escape. It was an enormous beast and very clever. If it had simply relented, it could have lived peacefully for many years. Instead of that,
какая-то очередная средневековая извращенка. Надо ее замочить.
These barbarians are no better than our inquisitors.
Где она? Тут. Что это такое? Все уснули. Непонятно.
How are you feeling?
Better now. Those Renaikse are absolute. But who are you?
We were told that when
I wish I knew where he was right now. I waited a long time and then I came.
You believe this is where he's hiding?
No. But he came here often before you saved me.
Let's try to escape without bloodshed. We must get you to a safe place.
Еще раз знаний. Не пойму, спит что ли? Или что это такое тут? Ни хрена непонятно. Ладно. Я так понимаю, что миновали мы какую-то излишнюю трепотню. Ладно. Потом я открою тут. Или не открою. Не знаю. Пармезану бы сейчас.
Here is the entrance to the Cavern of Knowledge. I hope that Vinbar has left a clue to where he went. Something I could tell.
Is it your wish to join him?
He is my Manundanem. That means the one who shares my mind in your language. We must be reunited.
I understand. But why?
The Caverns of Knowledge are truly...
But you're not a Denegad. Is that right?
I am not. But I must enter, even if I am not sure. I remind yourself that this honor...
Put your fears to rest. How do we enter?
Allow me. I have seen Vinbar.
Осмотреть пещеру. Давайте осматривать. Что-то здесь темно. Неужели отключили электроэнергию? Какой ужас. И здесь коррупция.
The paint of this fresco is still fresh. It must have been... It's of a crowned man. A face has been painted on the volcano.
The spirit of the man. My heart did not betray.
Was that why you came in here?
To understand, yes. I thought at first, but now he had no choice.
Лестница. Что здесь невозможно забраться.
These paintings are older. This looks like it represents a man who transforms himself into some kind of enormous bird.
He is a Denegad, becoming a Nadaig Meneman. Vinbar was also bound to the mountain. It is no doubt.
If I understand...
Yes, but how could a guardian...
Do you believe that Vinbar...
For some, for others, I hope only to have...
Семя.
Given how well hidden this seed was, it must open an important passage. All we have to do is find out which. This mural is also ancient. It seems this door appears to be in front of a circle of stone.
The Donegada seal certain sacred places.
Yes, I've run into similar barriers. But here, there are two that seem to be different. For one, the flower motifs seem to...
This is possible. This painting must teach...
In that case, shouldn't there be an illustration of this...
The initiates also learn by listening to the...
On this one, we see a sacred site with raised stones. We also see the path that leads there.
This must certainly be the path the young apprentice... And the Donegada that are prepared...
Do you recognize the place where the entrance can...
I think so.
With all that we've learned from studying these paintings, we should be able to... I just hope there's still enough of him left to answer us.
What do you hope to ask?
We hope that he will agree to take us into the sanctuary.
What do you hope to ask of him? My head spins. I will wait for you outside.
Please, go ahead. We will join you shortly.
I have a feeling we shouldn't have let this woman leave on her own.
It is true that her behavior changed suddenly. We should hurry and catch up with her.
This door is locked. Sarah has put us in a very tricky situation.
Заперла нас.
It's hard to blame her
Мерзавка.
for trusting a bunch of strangers.
Как же нам теперь отсюда
We should
выйти?
look for another exit.
Ладно. Тут где-то был проход. Вот он. Ни хрена не видать. Ну, мы и так нашли дорогу. Где-то здесь ловушки. Ну, мне не нужны уже ловушки. Особо. Может пригодятся. Я не буду брать все.
This is the place which was depicted on the mural in the Cave of Knowledge. In fact, Vinbar visibly went through this passage not long ago.
Так, ну проход мы нашли. Что же здесь лежало, я не посмотрел. Профессора. Записки чокнутого профессора. И что? Да ничего себе. Так, ну путей два, я так понимаю. Но я не пойду. Направо пойду, налево. Можно здесь забраться-то? Нет, ладно. Это упрощает процедуру поисков в какой-то степени. Ну ладно, пускай спят. Так, ну теперь не отвалишь отсюда еще. Так, что это на мне такое надето непонятное? Надо посмотреть. Это мне не надо. Какой-то злодей окаменевший. Так, ну а здесь-то что?
It's not possible just now. It's not possible just now.
Наука, первый уровень. Так, выносливость. Какое-то говно, не могли что-нибудь уж подложить-то. Хорошая. Налево пойдешь, башку потеряешь, направо пойдешь. Я отравил чуть. Третий уровень. Так, ну надо, наверное, выставить бурю. Паралич мне не нужен. Я так и ни разу и не попробовал ее. Что это за навык за такой? посмотреть, что здесь. Ладно, не пойду я, неохота мне туда. Карту надо открывать. Сначала надо потренироваться, ладно. Третий уровень энергичности. Альпинизм. Может быть, здесь что-то есть. Да, но это то же самое, только с другой стороны. Ладно, давайте перемещаться. Достаточно ярости. Так, ну это не то, конечно. Что это дает? Вообще дает, конечно. Расходует ману. Да, но здесь ничего нету, я так понимаю. Я надеюсь. Так, ну а здесь что? Короткий путь. Или сундук с деньгами. Зачем это надо? Непонятно. Просто полазить, что ли? Да, ну все, ладно, давайте отсюда. Уходить. Новый регион. Не очень большой. Нет прохода куда-нибудь. Так, нету.
Finally, we've made it to high ground. Now, let's find this trail to the sanctuary. It can't be far from here. Bloodied feathers.
I wouldn't like to meet the bird they belong to.
Looks like he will soon. More of these giant feathers. We're on the right trail.
Здесь чудище. Вдруг она нас съест. Надо сохраниться. Так, ну где же чудище? Может быть здесь? В пещере? Или что здесь? Прохода нет.
Over there, more feathers.
Перья, ноги.
More of these giant feathers. We're on the right trail.
Птица, наверное, летает. Алтарь с очком навыков. Так, мне надо переставить тогда шматье. Нет, не надо. Профессор. Ну, уже, видимо, близко, я надеюсь.
We found the entrance to the sanctuary. I heard all that
Так, надо разбить лагерь. Где-то я тут видел только что. Вот он.
This must be the entrance to Vinbar's sanctuary. But it's obstructed. He knows how to protect his home.
Так, ну начинаются алтари, семена.
Stone altar. It resembles the one that protects the passage to Mev's sanctuary. This must be where I need to place the seed.
Так, ну что, семян нету.
And here is another altar. Are 2 seeds necessary to open the passage? How can we learn which plant seed is required?
This High King has been living like a hermit for ages. I doubt he's revealed his secrets to too many people.
You're right. We need to find this Sarah. The seed that I have is not enough. I need to find Sarah. She might be able to help. Let's return to the village.
Начинается. Найти Керу, найти Васю, найти Петю. Так, ну мы удачно переместились.
Sarah doesn't seem to have returned to her village.
My child, we have a more urgent... Your cousin is still reported missing. And...
Yes, that's true. We must find Constantine. The High King...
Так, ну говорит, что нужно идти искать Константина. Ладно, тогда отправляемся к Константину. Давайте посмотрим, что у нас осталось. Осталось у нас поиск Константина. Да, ну нам рекомендовали здесь сначала отправиться поискать Константина. Так, где мы находимся? найти и допросить Керу. Так, ну это мы сюда, пока не сюда. Нужно отправиться нам долину Великой Битвы. Где же у нас здесь Константин? Здесь недалеко.
This is the camp that Constantine's escort must have established.
It wasn't a landslide that did this, but combat. A deadly one. I sure hope our little governor has escaped the carnage.
Search the zone. Let's see if we can find any clues as to what's happened here. This area has been trampled. An entire stampede passed by here. The soldiers must have fled the zone and taken this path followed by their assailants. This is a sacred place of a native cult. No doubt this is where Katasak and Constantine were going.
It isn't really a place of a cult, but rather a place of anchoring. A place where Donegada perform a ritual to become Sinor Minawi. These places are charged with great energy. Perhaps Katasak wanted to use it to bring relief to your cousin.
Perhaps. There are bodies, and without a doubt there was fighting here. Search the place. Let's see what we are able to find. More tracks. Footprints. They must have fled this way. Strange. These trees look half calcinated, as if they were exposed to immense heat. These weapons are in terrible condition. Whatever did these men come up against? Another burnt tree. This path seems to have been scorched in flames. More signs of an explosion. I can't believe that our soldiers could be carrying so many explosive potions. New footprints. It looks as if a group met up with them and took this path. There was more fighting over here. There are not only the corpses of our own men, but where could these other soldiers have come from?
These are coin guard. But I couldn't tell you if they served the Bridge Alliance or Teleme.
More signs of explosions. But what were they doing with all these explosives on them?
Так, ну что-то здесь больше ничего нету.
There are footprints. Only a handful made it up to here. The path stops on this overhang. Despite signs of a skirmish, I can't see any sign of Constantine or Katasak.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
These rocks were broken, as if they had taken cannon fire. What could have happened here? These vials look familiar. Katasach used the very same to stock his potions. He must have come here. I'm going to pick them up.
И что дальше?
I recognize this sack. It's my cousin's. Oh, Constantine, what have you gotten yourself into again? I don't recognize these men. Still more unknown soldiers. Could they have been responsible for the attack? This one is carrying a letter. Let's see. According to this note, this troop came from an outpost of the Bridge Alliance close by. A patrol, no doubt. Could the bridge in some way be linked to this attack? That makes no sense. Very well. Let's sum things up. Constantine and Katasach definitely came through here to perform an attack, obviously involved. And then there are these traces of...
You cannot suspect my people are...
Unless he himself...
How could you even think something?
Perhaps he only did it to gain our trust. With Constantine captive, he now has leverage. But in all truth, I have no idea what to think. But regardless of who is guilty, we could return to Wen Xavier to learn more. Perhaps Katasach returns. We're also going to have to visit the out. Their soldiers...
I doubt that the... Don't forget that they owe their continued presence on the...
And thanks to you, maybe those men are still... However, one way or another, let us be on our way without...
Константин в опасности. Но он и так в опасности. Еще и при смерти. Так. Здесь мы не спрыгнем, я так понимаю, никуда. Придется идти пешком.
Colonials? You must have gotten lost to have come this far from...
Disarday. I am
a legate. Pardon my dismay, but we don't get Captain Idris. What can I do for you, sir?
I'm looking for Constantine d'Orsay, the island governor.
A governor? Here?
My cousin was part of an expedition in this. His men and his camp were attacked, but we found no trace of his body, which had wounded and holding up somewhere.
Have you cast your suspicions? We've had neither reinforcements nor supplies for weeks. I wouldn't risk the few lives remaining to attack a governor's... I'm not crazy. The region is dangerous.
You do know that we found the bodies of several men...
How could you be sure?
One of them was carrying a note.
And they are dead.
Explain yourself, Captain.
They were monitoring the zone. They were to warn us. We have lost too many men yesterday. We heard screams.
And you didn't go and see for yourself? You hear screams. Certainly those of your...
So the last of my men give up their lives. You can think of me as a coward if you like.
Why do I have the feeling that...
Не договаривает. 50 золотых не дам.
I understand what you're feeling. The pain of... The feeling of being abandoned by your... But if you know anything...
I don't know what to tell you, Excellency.
Ладно.
I can see how difficult your present situation is. I'm certain you haven't been paid either. I cannot solve all of your problems.
50 монет.
But what would you say if I took care of that one, at least?
A little gold would certainly improve the morale of my men.
Подбодрит наших людей. Ну уж не 50 монет тогда хотя бы. 550.
Sorry to hear. Go and see the nurse. Perhaps you can do something to help the poor. I can't take it anymore. Anything else?
Concerning the young man that survived.
Did you see the nurse?
Not yet.
Really? I thought that you could. This boy will not survive long if someone... Anything else?
I need to be going.
I would...
Выживший солдат.
What are you doing there? This is an
I know. I've come to see the wounded soldier.
That is very kind of him. But alas...
What are you saying?
No, he still lives. But I've been asking the captain for weeks to escort me on a mission to replenish my stocks. And now that we have a wounded patient, I can only...
Do you know what type of remedy would allow...
Yes, at least I think so. It's a...
I see. Give me the recipe.
Thank you.
Рецепт. Так, ну ладно, у нас, наверное, есть все ингредиенты. Сейчас посмотрим. Здесь был алхимический стол. Хорошо, что они его здесь поставили. Алкоголь со снотворным. Зелье от ожогов. Первый уровень науки. Давай штучек 5 сделаем, 4. Отдадим ей это зелье.
Were you able to concoct the potion again?
Yes, I was.
Give it to me. I'll take care of this. We must wait and be patient now.
Will he make it?
I hope so.
And if he survives, when could we speak to him?
Come back tomorrow at the same time.
Very well. I'll come.
See you soon.
Как же нам ожидать-то? Придется тащиться к костру. Так, ну что она нам скажет? Поспали. Солдат.
Hello, soldier.
Better. A lot better.
I simply prepared the potion that she told me how to make. Could you tell me what happened during the attack?
I will try. We were posted up on the peak to follow rebel movement, and we heard sounds of fighting. Men were screaming. In our soldiers of the Coin Guard and an islander were trying to protect a young man. He seemed dire.
Constantine Katasak and his escort. Who?
Dozens of wild animals that seemed completely erect.
Flames?
I don't know. I didn't see everything. But I thought I saw another islander. Big. There was practically no one left on the battlefield. I came to when I heard voices of islanders. I thought to myself, they're coming to finish off the... I dragged myself here.
I'm going to have to go and find these rebels.
You shouldn't do that.
That's enough. Rest now.
Yes, it's best I leave now. I'll have a word with your captain. Goodbye.
Так, ну что-то здесь завалилось какое-то задание. Но я так понимаю, там либо одно, либо другое. Особого значения, я так понимаю, не имеет.
Yes, he and his my cousin's a stray.
One of those must have left.
Don't apologize.
Like you freed this, thank you again.
I need to be going.
I would very much like to do the
После
same.
Константина.
Safe journey, Your Excellency.
Рассказ мертвеца. Чего тут ставить? Не знаю. Я этим не пользуюсь. Так, таланты, характеристики. Сила, ловкость. Выносливость. Так, ну куда же нам надо отправиться? Отправиться нам надо в лагерь у Геденсен. Вот он, этот лагерь. Валяются какие-то чуваки, так и не убрали, что ли, трудно было. Там же смердит. Какой ужас, какой ужас.
Hello.
Renaigse, there you are again.
To speak to you about my cousin's a soldier from the nearby outpost survived and told us that you were present.
You dare come here? Let me throw him out, this Renaigse and his ilk. May they receive this.
I know that you see us as your enemies, but we are not here to harm. I only seek to find the man I consider, as well as the man who is protecting him.
No Donea Exregao would attack Katasach.
If you didn't attack him, you must know what happened. I was told that an islander took my cousin away.
We do not have your cousin, and we do not. As for Katasach and the Vorsh, that night we heard the sounds of a terror. We went to see the last breath of Katasach, and many of the Renaigse were dead. We carried the body of the Donega.
He gave his life to protect Constantine. This request might surprise you, but we...
Why?
Examine him to understand. We were told that an island native was there and that he likely led the...
No Donea Exregal would attack Katasach. You have been...
That is the very reason I need to see his body.
You may see him. But if...
Осквернить тело. Пойдемте осквернять тело. Так, начинается.
Katasach. Seeing the state of his body, I hate myself for having suspected him. Forgive me, Denegad, to have doubted your loyalty, and even more for what we are about to do. Now then, let's see what story this corpse has to tell.
Так, ну у нас есть интуиция.
The corpse retains the marks of a bludgeoning. I can see no wounds that could be attributed to the major wound is found on the chest, to the degree that the skin was torn. The edges of the wound are singed. There is a powdery spot on this wound. Katasach bore the brunt of this attack or incredible force. I can only imagine it's as if, and seeing as how the bodies of the... We can deduce that we're on the tracks of...
I can't imagine an Adaig behaving like this. It is that they might attack careless hand. The power to call volcano fires.
We still don't really know who is actually behind, judging by the severity of these wounds.
All your experiments. You've learned so little.
We had to at least try.
We've grown accustomed to the loss of lives. All the same, Guardian and Donegad would never attack. There is a ritual that might help us.
The Anatalis Fair.
It is a magical rite that only a person with a power... It allows the Donegad...
That would allow us to at least see the face.
If what I have heard is true, yes. To my knowledge...
Let's ask her for her help, then.
You are quick to ask another to put her mind... Imagine the pain of the... This is what you must ask when her companion... Since that day...
That would explain her distrust of the...
You must make her see your purpose.
Заручиться поддержкой. Так, надо отваливать отсюда, я так понимаю. Больше тут ничего нет. Так, надо посмотреть. Лес древних.
Hello, Mev.
Renoixe, why have you come here again?
I've come to ask you for help.
My help? You still seek the remedy for this?
My cousin has been taken, and I've been told that...
Truly?
By performing the Anatalis fair on the body...
Katasach is dead. He was a good man. Perhaps...
He went with my cousin to a sacred site when they were... My cousin has disappeared, taken, according to a witness. We examined him, and it seemed as if he had been struck...
Fire of the earth. Only the Nadaig, but none of our own would have attacked Katasach.
This is why we need your help. We want to understand and to find...
And you will avenge the dead as you have avenged very well, Renoixe. I will help you. Our island wails. The Anatalis fair may kill me, but at least you will need to act as my Voglendaig and bring to me the necessary ingredients.
What do you require?
A potion. And listen and do not forget, the viscera of the scavengers must be taken from a place near the battlefield, because they contain the flesh. As for the personal...
He didn't have a weapon when I found his body. I'll search the battle...
Where can I find him? Very well. Not far from there is a... Then we can perform the ritual.
I'll go and get the ingredients you require, and I'll find you there when the...
Safe travel.
Изготовить зелье. Какой ужас. Где же здесь алхимический стол? Собрать кишки падальщиков. Ладно, давайте пойдем соберем кишки падальщиков. А сразу нельзя было, что ли, все это дело там положить-то, по 100 раз туда ходить, туда-сюда. Блять, тут еще не забраться. А, нет, можно забраться. Слава богам. Кишки. Где же тут кишки? Придется поковыряться. Мертвечинки. Тут не кишки, тут олень. Откуда тут взялись? Олени. Хватит играть уже на нервах. Так, нужно собрать с них внутренности. Мне нужно забрать здесь сломанное оружие. Ну, у вас здесь два варианта, соответственно. Если у вас нет науки, вам нужно будет перемещаться в Хикмет к алхимику. Но у меня есть зелье для обряда. Давайте два. Нет, на два мне не хватит. Встретиться с Мэо в полночь. Где же с ней надо встретиться? Здесь, недалеко. Так, ну у нас что сейчас? Разве не полночь? Полночь. Пойдемте встречаться. Так, ну пока мы дойдем, сейчас настанет утро, я так понимаю, придется идти обратно. Вон она там где-то, фиг поймешь где. Вот.
Were you able to find the element?
Yes. Here is.
This is good. The moon is high. We...
Ну и понятно. Рюмку об пол.
Katasar, we have come to learn the truth of your death. Ato alkom frangawi brandi, olehana memen adestame haman. Baravridenan tahanemo quade grenfen, linkui damda renaute da hodogs. Lemat, de tahawan kloisam, de talugedon velam, de taragam buledam, de tataminam reloidan. Adota lamen kante bij dam en antelem verfrakt tangom.
Katasak, help me, please.
Show no fear. I do not think he means you any harm.
What is this? This monster? Why is it attacking us?
I don't know. I don't understand. It is as if it seeks you out. It wants you.
You never should have done that, Katasach. To save one Renaikse, you put us all in great peril. His spirit is different. He recedes badly. You have woven the bond of the Deathbringer.
What is happening to you? Get a hold of yourself. Come on.
Какой ужас. Напугали тетку.
I cannot believe it. He has returned.
Who has?
Finbar. The High King. We thought he was dead. He disappeared months ago.
Is he the attacker? And what of Constantine? Have you seen a young blonde-haired man? He was sickly.
Yes. The golden haired was there. And he was afraid. Katasach protected him before he was killed by Finbar. Leave me now. I am very tired.
How are you feeling?
Better.
If I want to have any hope of fight, I will need to return to his sanctuary in the north of the island.
You know where he is?
Yes, but I wasn't able to enter.
Vinbar is a very powerful. He has access to knowledge that even I cannot. His secrets must be well kept. And
yes, I must find Seda. She is. Thank you, Lev. You have helped us greatly.
Do not thank me. I have not done this in order to satisfy my curiosity. All that remains for me to do is to pray that I have done.
Farewell,
Lev. Войти в убежище Винбара. Так, ну куда же нам надо отправиться? Спать мы не хотим.
Passage will not open up.
Нужно найти семя.
Until I can find the missing seed, the passage will not open up.
Так, ну что же надо сделать? Нам надо найти теперь
Until I can find the missing seed, the passage will not open up.
Семя. Чтобы найти семя, нам надо выполнить задание, я так понимаю. Святилище Винбара. Найти, допросить Керу. Где же у нас Кера? Кера у нас где? Кера у нас здесь. Кера у нас здесь. И нам надо попасть вот сюда. Так. Ладно, пойдемте. Тут вроде недалеко. Какие-то чуваки. Как бы не было нам хуже. Ладно.
And so you have left the cavern, Renaikse.
I have no idea why you suddenly decided to shut us. I must know what second seed is required to... Now, more than ever, we must find Vinbar.
Vinbar would not have killed Katasak. He respected him.
I have no idea why, but the Tierna Hach Kadaktus revealed this.
No. You are the one who lies. Like I should never have let you enter the cavern. 8 more!
Так, что такое? Измена! Измена! Нас обманули! Быстрее. Я не знаю других вариантов. Может быть, можно было где-то по-другому, но в любом случае нужно было разговаривать с Кирой, поэтому никаких дополнительных диалогов я там не увидел. Может быть, интуиция или еще что-то. Ладно, не буду отмораживать. Вот оно, семя. Семя Керы. Теперь нам надо отправиться в убежище Винбара. Почему это здесь? Непонятно. Лагерь Виншавара. Ну, девка сама виновата. Закрыла нас в пещере, угрожает. Что за безобразие? Пришлось ее умертвить. А как же иначе? Вся жизнь на этом. Ну что-то они стали туго совсем биться здесь. Столовелинг, что ли, я не пойму. Туго стали биться. Так, разбежались. Ну ладно. Нам проще. Нам проще.
You're running out of energy. Drink a potion.
Ладно, пизду мне эти быки, нахуй они уже не нужны. Только тратить на них драгоценное время. Надо спасать. Или что там? Что там делать? Так, ну мы где-то были в другом месте. Винбара, убежище Винбара. Что-то ничего я не пойму. Ладно. Зачем нужно было сюда идти? Неясно. Блять, хуй знает, куда идти. Ну, пришлось повалить там монстров. Иначе не пускают в проходы. Так, ну сюда, я так понимаю, что не обязательно было идти.
The ritual should work.
А может быть и надо было, я не знаю. Ладно, давайте входите. Одно семя у нас есть, семя Керы. Семя для горных врат. Смерть с неба. Рассказ мертвеца, то есть задания закрылись. Константин жив или мертв? Мы не знаем. Вот оно, это чудище. Сейчас скрафтит какую-нибудь птицу мерзкую, я чувствую.
King Vinbar, why? Constantine didn't do anything. He has never sought to wrong your people in any way.
Like a worm he burrows. You are so naive. You cannot see with my eyes. Enol Milfrichtimin saw the wound. From atop the volcano, he warned me of the danger. Fed by bitterness, driven by desire, taking without giving, he will be the end of us all.
You have gone completely mad.
Take it. You are too blind, too renaixe to understand.
Leave him.
О, матрица. Матрица. Так, ну сохраниться тут можно? Можно. С какой-то косой. А где же чудище?
I cannot. Oh, source of life.
Free him.
Вот она, птица.
Damn it.
Какой ужас, какой ужас. Это женщина. Так, сохраняться здесь нельзя. Ну, ты мерзавец, мерзкая птица. Мерзкая горгона напала без суда и следствия. Собрать. Коррупция. Коррупция. У нас есть зелье. Зелье и двойное уклонение. Сволочь. Мужская птица.
Mr. died with him. Your cousin is probably freed from his stone prison.
You're right. Let's go see him quick. Constantine! Wake up, please! I beg you! Hang on. We're bringing you home to get you healed. 3 days have passed since we returned. I need to go to the palace to see if Constantine has finally awoken.
Так, ну я так понимаю, что все, наконец-то. Новая Серна. Поговорить с Константином. Анимайт. Францинигат. Попробовать разбить лагеря.
You should get some rest. You're not being reasonable.
To hell with reason. I've rested long, and I'm well enough.
You've just barely woken from a stupor that had you on death's doorstep. The affairs of state can certainly wait another day.
Thank you, my lady, but I am amazingly well. You can take leave of me with no fear, I assure you.
He just escaped a deathly sleep, and here he is, ready to conquer the world. Your cousin is exasperating.
Смогли бы подкрасить его чуть-чуть.
What now? Are you going to
Подпудрить.
scold me as well?
No. I'm just relieved to see you're still alive.
I'm quite relieved myself, actually. Thank you, cousin. Without you, I would be dead thrice, wouldn't I? Or is it?
Что-то у него на
If
голове.
we start counting the time you stopped me from climbing the ramparts of Serene, we'd be
корни.
up to 5 times now.
It's unbelievable. You feel no pain whatsoever. And your complexion.
I haven't even taken a look at myself. Is the improvement visible?
I wouldn't go that far. How is it that... What happened?
Don't make that face. It's merely a major miracle. Come on now. I'm gonna tell you everything. We have been waiting for your return. I knew you would do everything in your power. I have always trusted you, but Katasak feared that I would not hold on long enough. He spoke to me about a ritual. I was excited about it. And in spite of all that has happened, we went to the ancient site. A place, and all of a sudden, what an... Alas, we had very little time to celebrate. We fled for a while.
Indeed. Once on the ritual site, I followed your... It seems that Vinbar was targeting you specifically. Did he?
I was still very weak, and most of the time he whispered in his own language. It seemed that he was speaking to someone and following But there was no one other than us, cousin. The crazy man...
Do you have any idea why he didn't kill you like the others?
No, not really. He spoke about isolating me from the world, that I couldn't return. But aren't you happy that he let me live?
Don't speak foolishly, of course. Tell me more about this ritual.
It is, I think, a ritual that the Donegada practiced.
Donegada? Katasak taught you that?
Just a few words. He wanted me to learn, to understand, but... So he visited this infamous site. What ceremony! I had to cut my hand in front of an enormous stone. A gigantic beast came and started like a wave came through me, as if the power of the island was running through my veins. And now I am Onol Manawi. But you had to encounter the god of the island, didn't you? How?
Yes. I passed a trial for that. But the only...
Oh no.
And yes, only the High King can open the sanctuary. I have no choice but to return to see him. I'm certain they're going to name a successor.
Выборы.
Good day, Glendan. Alas, your High King, Vinbar, he was taken by folly. He went away into his mountains after killing. Nothing I could say would allow him to...
Are you telling me that you care, Tonsidak?
I'm sorry, but your High King did not leave me any choice. He was at the point he was becoming a guardian. A Nard...
I believe you. You have sufficiently proven your friendship. Why would Vinbar have done such a thing? He's offering to Tyr...
You know that I wish to see
Репутация опять -3 почему-то.
the power to allow me to do so. I would not have caused his death voluntarily. Believe...
And we will celebrate his memory as well of those Vladnit, Katasak, and now our High King. But in spite of our mourning, we must allow the children of Tirfradi cannot remain without a guide. I will notify the Mal of all the clans so that they...
Who has a chance of being elected?
Deirdre is powerful and many clans would... And there is also Ulan.
Deirdre? Dunk?
I suppose.
I must leave.
Qua Awel.
Ну где у нас ближайший король? Здесь нет. Придется идти.
What brings you here on Almanawi?
I'm the bearer of bad news.
Ande Voshtire. We haven't seen him in a long time.
Glendan told me that you would probably be among...
I am not looking for power, but I fear the other kings may want... The Renaisse brought chaos with them. We cannot change the past. And chasing the wound is there. So if you're worried about my intentions, if I were to become... We must find balance with those from the remote. But for this, we must teach the...
I would like to meet Enon Miel Frichteman. In order to... If you were elected, would you help me in this?
You are a Karantsova. I would be glad to help, but you should know that my election is far from set.
Would there be a way to make sure that you get...
I do not like the idea of using such. The High Kings of old were a legend. The one who became the first guardian. If someone were to wear it in these...
And where can I hope to find it?
In the burial mound of the High Kings near the village. And at its entrance, situated near Allah. It is a deeply holy place. And if you do decide...
Now we have earned the trust of...
Корона.
We just need to find that crown.
Are you certain you are willing to influence...
Так, ну давайте отправляться за короной. Ему нужна корона. Мы найдем. Может быть, это здесь? Нет, это не здесь. Королева Дердре. Ладно, я уже не хочу заручаться ничьими поддержками. Давайте отправимся за короной. Но вы можете заручиться, конечно. Еще чьей-то поддержкой, но я думаю, что там будет перетягивание одеяла. Поэтому на ваше усмотрение. Мне, честно сказать, надоело уже все это хождение. Туда-сюда. Спящие птицы. нам придется биться с чудищем. Так, ну мы здесь уже были, я так понимаю. Ну и где она, эта корона? Может быть, я ее уже нашел? Нет, нет. Так, ну где она, эта корона? Написано, что здесь. Запрыгну я сюда. Черт побери. Чудище. Где же чудище? Так, ну чудищ, наверное, мы убили в прошлый раз. Или где? Вот они. Да, чудища, конечно, другие.
Things are about to get dicey.
Так, мы пришли куда-то.
What are you doing there? Here lie those who fell facing the first invaders, and you dare enter and scatter their bones.
I did not come here with the intention of defiling this place.
No. You came looking for a crown of the High King, hoping to choose the one who will lead us.
Isn't that what you were looking for as well?
Yes, but I am not a Renaigse. I wish to lead my people to victory, and I have come here seeking something that will make it a certainty.
Непонятная, злая.
Do you plan on, or will you?
Ее надо убить. Ее надо убить.
Sorry, Deirdre. I believe
someone. Too bad. I have come. Enough. I accept my defeat. Take this crown. I am not worthy to wear it, so it seems.
So it seems indeed. We will meet again at Dorhad Genadu. Until then, Deirdre.
Дердре. Не хочу я отдавать Дердре. Тот с кривой мордой больше нам помогал. Поэтому мы решили отдать ему эту шапку. Ну, типа сразу прийти забрать эту корону нельзя было. Все в попыхах, как обычно. Последний момент. Все для вас кто-то должен делать. Негодяи. Тунеядцы. Так, ну нам нужно выходить на глобальную карту. Так, нам нужен улан. Мы уже пришли. Перемещаться никуда не надо. Так, заручиться поддержкой. Зачем это надо? Может быть, это и не надо. Может быть, сразу можно отдать корону.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
I regret to inform you that your High King, Vinband...
But why have you come to notify me?
Glendan has informed me that you are my...
It is true. I understand that you may be... I seek only to bring peace.
There is something I would like to ask of you. I would be thankful if you could...
Of course. If I become High, if you really
тоже
want
хороший
to make
мужик.
sure that I win, you will need...
What is that?
It may only be a legend. The first...
And where is the first...
Somewhere at the end of the path. But be with anything else.
Nothing.
Может, ему отдать, чтобы нам не ходить уже.
To what do I...
Так, ну корону он уже не берет, я так понимаю. Ладно, пойдемте. Дадим корону. Так, ну а кому мы отдадим корону-то? Непонятно. Ладно, бери корону.
I went into the tomb. I found the...
And so, you end. May this adventure have brought you wisdom. This relic is venerated. The one who...
Yes, I do. I need to be certain.
I have pledged my honor to help you, and my words are true. You know that I work for a tempering of spirits, but the decision is yours.
На, корону.
I trust you. In your wisdom, may we...
The council has begun to unite. It is time for me to go. Thank you for choosing me. I will do all in my power to bring you what you desire.
Куда он ее будет надевать?
Have my promise.
Непонятно. Придется снять рога. Надел. Лицом к лицу с Богом. Так, что у нас здесь есть? Очки талантов. Ну, собственно, уже безразлично, куда это все засовывать. Мне это ничего не нужно.
Congratulations, Dungus. I'm certain that... And now, are you ready to...
Without the blessing of Tifradi, but fret not. How could I be called? Meet me at the sanctuary's entrance.
Thank you, Dungus. I'll be...
We spent 2 days twiddling our thumbs in this village. Don't you think we have better things?
Но у меня, собственно, нет других заданий. Давайте подождем 2 дня.
How was the encounter?
Enon Mil Frichtman welcomed me like I will have to meditate on everything he told me. But now he's waiting for you. Once you are in the sanctuary, always those who let doubt take hold of them and turn Wa Aulam Seg.
Какое-то святилище. Так, а где же здесь лагерь? Наверное, здесь какое-то чудище. Что здесь? Так, а что у нас здесь слева? Ничего нет. Да кинжальчик какой-то чахлый у вас.
And so the child that was taken has returned, the flesh of my earth. You, by simply coming into being, have tangled the strings of this. I am he they call Enon Mil Frichtman.
I hail you, Enon Mil Frichtman.
A cure for the disease of a distant land. Our veins rot in stagnant water, and still it is those same children they could be. But for that, I must survive. I have seen warriors fed by the venom to save his own life. He stole moist. He draws each day a little more from me.
I don't understand. Who?
The one you call Constantine. You must stop him.
That's impossible.
You must leave. Someone has followed your footsteps. My children are waking and tracking. They will attack all followers. Flee, or you will be their victims.
Фига себе. Бежать из святилища. Бежим, бежим. куда-то сюда. Да чуваки почему-то там стоят.
I saw a man running out of the sanctuary, and I heard the cry. Is everything all right? Did you manage?
Yes. He told me that the Malachor had appeared because of the way the colonials have treated the Earth. It's actually some kind of... And it would be possible to cure it, but I'm...
Words that come from the heart of the island. If you need help, I would be glad to.
Thank you, Dunkas.
You haven't told me everything, have you?
It is true.
I see.
Goodbye.
Так, ну что дальше? Константин. Придется его убить. Ну, собственно, он мне особо тоже никогда не нравился. Можно, конечно, пожертвовать Константином ради благих-то дел. Сейчас все так делают.
My dearest cousin, I'm so glad to see you. You are right on time. We have visitors, and your advice... Let me introduce you to the emissaries of the... Seeing them both in the same room is rather surprising, isn't it? But please, Your Excellency...
Sire, I have come to humbly request your help.
Really? Are the natives behind this again?
We aren't sure, but it is almost certain that the Governor Burren is hoping that you could send him your cousin.
It would seem that we are in a Our city has been sustaining terribly violent assault. Our Mother Cardinal is begging you to send her some help.
Dear allies, however, the size of our troops has greatly regarding sending my cousin. He's already... Without even mentioning the fact that what you described... No.
Constantine, we cannot I'm sure I can find time to go and evaluate...
I would love to accompany you, but my...
Very well, my dear. You know I cannot refuse it. Remember how urgent it is for this...
Don't worry about it.
Well, this audience is coming to an end. Your Excellencies, I hope that you realize how grateful you should be.
Absolutely, sire. And we...
May the enlightened always...
Рассказать Константину о святилище, штурм. Ну давайте сюда делаем, посмотрим. Что здесь у нас появилось? Ну, давайте в Сан-Матеус переместимся.
Sir de Sade, seeing you...
Your emissary informed us that you were...
Indeed. She must have told you that we were being... We are sustaining the relentless assaults of...
Some people
We were mistaken when we thought them. But no matter where these attacks come from, one of our outposts to the east has sent us. I beg you, maybe they can help.
I will go there and meet them.
I am certain.
I must leave you.
Naturally, Your Excellency.
Помочь солдатам. Пойдемте поможем солдатам. Так, ну, солдатам надо помочь в лагере у заставы. Поэтому, конечно, переместиться, может быть, через резиденцию. Так, ну опять непонятно, где мы здесь находимся.
You shouldn't stay here. We're just the animals appear to be.
We're actually.
Are you the I must admit, we're under it at this rate.
Don't worry.
You still have some time.
All right, let's wait.
Ready, weapons? There they are! Let's see what you're capable of. Come on, get there.
Что, все?
Do not lay down your arms. There are others.
Еще.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
You're running out of energy. Drink a potion. Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
We have succeeded! Bravo, soldiers! We have resisted! You shouldn't stay here, yeah? If it was easy, we must have thought about first, but I haven't.
Could you at least
follow?
Thank you, officer.
You be careful.
Найти разведчиков. Где же разведчики? Придется искать.
We should follow if we want to find them.
Здесь раньше было дерево, оно нас не пускало. Теперь можно пройти. Да, ну здесь автолевелинг. Что-то они бьются все туже и туже. Ладно.
This man will die if we don't do something about it.
Собрать сведения о зверях. Записи разведчиков, карта следопытов из Сан-Матеуса. Скопытился. Ключ следопыта. Что-то мы сделали не так. Ладно. Выяснить, откуда приходят звери. Так, ну вот мы появились в том месте, куда мы не могли раньше попасть. Немножко с другой стороны. Чудище. Возиться с этими псами. победить оскверненного. Хрена у него там здоровье. Заколебешься сейчас. Отмораживать мозги. Чуваки лежат. Конечно, до счастливого конца. Я застрял, что ли? Какое счастье, какое счастье. Блять, ну как же он так в меня попал? Непонятно, блять. Так, ну забодал наконец. Ну я, конечно, задолбался скакать. С этим чудищем, это, конечно. Большая сабля, кристалл памяти, обсидиан. Это ужас, беспредел. Стилет фехтовальщика, ловкость 5. Где все это взять, непонятно. Ладно. Так, стоп. Аудиенция.
Your Eminence, I salute you.
Sir de Sade. You are back. Once again, your help...
There was some, and it's thanks to them that I was able to follow. The officer sent out a small party, hoping that they would be able...
Now that's a resourceful man.
His men died. It resembled a gnat. Its skin...
Where could it have come from? And why...
I don't know. But someone must be... These attacks are too coordinated.
You are a man of great intelligence. At any rate, I am extremely grateful.
You're welcome.
Anything else?
I must leave you.
Naturally, Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade, I've been hoping...
Your Excellency, I heard new...
We have had our differences, but none can... You must surely know that were we not...
I'm listening.
Animals, creatures have been... They do not even... Our best soul... Please find the... If we cannot hold out, the entire population...
Shah Mateus has fallen prey to a guardian that has since done...
No, not I sent a small group of trackers. Their last message came from... The savages are certainly at the...
Could you indicate the zone in question?
Alas, no. She's leading our troops in the out...
Very well.
Be so kind as to keep me in...
I would like to broach a rather unpleasant...
I beg your...
Have you forgotten? According to you, but you used...
I was certain that the witch doctor would and I had good reason to believe...
You are even ready to use brute force.
Whatever do you mean?
After wounding the Tiana, your spy attempted to kill me, Excellency. And you dare to tell me that Can I remind you that to assassinate a legate...
I never... That man went beyond his... I implore you, please accept my sin.
I can only give you the benefit of the... In the meantime...
Once again, in any case...
There never was a remedy.
No. What a shame. Would you like to speak with me about any...
I've taken care of your problem with the
Captain Rainhild, you have done a great service. I was told that you met They showed no mercy at
the congregation is not...
your famous... We have
the next...
The victors, of course.
Might...
Since Captain...
Very...
Would you like...
I have to go.
Farewell, my...
You managed to make it through. A group of these enraged beasts managed to get past our defenses.
Yes, we fought and defeated them. But how did they make it through?
My men are exhausted. We killed some of them, but our situation... I don't suppose...
Actually, Governor...
And I hope it looks like... But you wanted to...
Like I said.
Indeed, I was ordered. They were supposed to...
Can you tell me which way...
Sorry, Your Ex. You have to understand. But those who are here... Not to mention the fact, so you can go and tell the...
I understand that your situation is desperate. That you want to take care of what appears most urgent. But it's not simply by getting to the...
You're right. They went towards the west, where the rebels are most...
Are you talking about the Dene?
If you like. So I sent my men to find... This isn't the first time.
I see.
Good luck.
You can count on me. Could you tell me again what it is that...
We were supposed to... If you can bring...
Do you know where this material...
From your...
Very... We're departing. Governor, if I need...
No.
Soldiers, are you the one?
Yes.
I'm ready. Let's go.
We'll follow you. Here, there are tracks of a heavy carriage. They must belong to our caravan.
Let's take a closer look. This looks like the place the carriage left the road. There are also some animal prints.
They must have...
Let's follow them.
I hope that those who are accompanying the caravan are still alive.
You have witnessed the violence of the attacks he is sustaining.
They're all dead. They were torn to shreds.
But the cargo is still here, and it looks like it's in...
As for the carriage, it's damaged. And without it, we'll have a hard time It'll take a bit of work, but I should be able to fix...
Make it quick. I'm afraid that the beasts may not...
There. It's a makeshift repair, but it should be enough.
We'd do well to depart now.
Let's go.
Here you are. I don't know how to thank you. Our cargo has finally arrived. With this ammunition, we'll be able to hold back the assaults, and the medicines have already...
It wasn't an easy...
Here, take this. This is all I can...
Thank you, Captain. I must go.
Goodbye.
Hello, Captain.
Your Excellency.
Governor Burn, if we could... I need to look...
No. They don't attack often.
Who are you?
Are you the scout sent by the governor of Hikmet?
Can't you tell?
He was worried that he wasn't getting any news from you and asked me to... He wants me to help him put an end to the attack.
Yes. A camp of rebel savages. We suspected there was one around. They must be the ones sending us the beasts. And these...
You may be... I know the leader of this camp. I'll go talk to her.
You knew of this camp? These savages are responsible. Why didn't you inform the governor?
Because I'm a diplomat, not a scout. You should go back to the outpost now. I'll take care. I wanted to speak to you about the assaults that Hikmet and its outposts have been sustaining.
Assaults? We have nothing to do with it.
They're not being attacked by men, but by beasts.
So, they are also attacking the Renaites?
What do you mean?
The animals are attacking us as well. They even throw themselves at the camp's defenses. I had never seen anything like it before.
A similar thing. It resembled a Nardaig Menamen, but its skin was black and covered in ulcers.
I have never seen a guardian that fits the description you've given. I don't think they exist.
Could a Denaygad have done this?
You're a typical Renaigse. You don't understand anything. The Nardaig are our ancestors. None of our people would make a Nardaig suffer, even if their heart was black and full of resentment.
And yet someone or something is making the beasts aggressive here as well. And we must find it.
We? Do you want us to work together?
Why shouldn't we? Don't you want this to stop too?
That's true.
Mal! Our guardian!
What?
Found the Dara Trimaderandan! Close to his Ripnestiri.
No idea. I'm sorry.
You fought our god, something
It resembled
guardians.
And yet you, what are you doing? Who are they? They only came here to...
And they thought we were responsible.
Why are you still here?
And then we heard cries and saw the giant creature, and we realized that it was this creature.
And you discovered that we were...
Yes.
Then, if we...
You. Are you...
I hope that they will be fine.
We are extremely grateful.
Thank you, Duran.
Qua awalem segrenaigse. And if you...
Your Excellency, have you been informed?
I've been told, yes, that the attacks... Was it the natives?
No, they were not the cause. The animals answered to the call of a guardian, whose behavior was exactly like the one who led the attacks against San Mateo.
These creatures normally protect the natives. Why did this one attack them? Are you certain?
I don't think so. There is no doubt someone is...
I suspect you will lead the investigation. And while waiting, take this to thank you for your help.
Thank you.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I have to go.
Farewell, my...
Constantine,
My dear cousin, I'm always happy to see you. What?
We managed to solve the problem of the...
Really? So,
the city and its outposts were continuously being attacked. These beasts were led by a...
This is the same creature which High King Vinbar...
Exactly. Except it looked sick and it didn't act like the High... It was calling the animals around it and it seemed like it was transferring... I have never seen anything like... And there's more. Hikmet was in a similar situation.
Of course. Don't tell me that a guard...
Yes. The governor was convinced that the attack... And yet they were being attacked as well. And that time it was a Nardai Glenderman. But it seemed just as sick. And it was also manipulated.
So, it would be some kind of... I don't see what we can do about it. Actually, I think you've already done what had to be done.
Perhaps. But these beasts attack in a coordinated fashion.
You're exaggerating, dear cousin.
You may be right. But
Do you really believe that a Denegad... Cousin, you know how much I respect you, but frankly... And we have other reasons to be Another epidemic, one that concerns... You should try to meet this enon mil flictum.
I have. It wasn't simple.
Really?
The sanctuary is heavily protected. Only...
I remember you saying that Vimbar's death wasn't going... How did you fix this problem?
I had to interfere in the natives...
You really are an outstanding... Tell me, who did you choose?
Dunkus. He's the king of the...
I'm certain that you have made the right choice.
I was able to enter the sanctuary.
It had to be. Oh, how I envy you. What does he look like? Is he some kind of very...
No. In fact, I spoke to an
Fascinating. And did he tell you where the Malachor was coming from?
No. According to... By exploiting the Earth so much, and the disease has contaminated us.
Strange, and yet it seems...
He says that the Earth...
This is...
Yes. Something... He talked about you.
Really? But that doesn't make any sense. Unlike our neighbors, I have never...
I don't think that's what he was...
Cousin, please, you know me. The only person who I put in danger is you.
Yes, I do know.
Forget about it, will you? By sowing the seeds of discord, do you realize that you have But I see it's already quite late.
Where are you going?
Not very far, rest assured. But I have a... Don't be concerned. There's Use the opportunity to take some rest. See you later.
But why would he leave like that? God, do you know where my...
Sorry, Your Excellency. His Highness...
You are one of his bodyguards.
I am, Your Excellency. But recently it has been...
Recently? You mean this isn't the first time he's left... You better tell me everything.
But I don't mean to be disrespectful towards him. But his Highness sleeps very little. And goes...
And it didn't occur to anyone that I should be...
Well, His Highness had specifically...
And where does he go?
He doesn't...
Where could he go outside the city?
I've no idea. We saw him going north.
Listen, I understand this. You were supposed to protect, but Constantine is not. I'm worried about it. So,
I don't really know. When he doesn't leave the palace, he writes so much down. I hope you find His Highness.
I don't like this at all. What could he be doing outside every night?
Normally, I would have said getting drunk at the tavern. But clearly that isn't the case.
I'm starting to believe that... The revelations of Enon Miel Frictamen had some truth to them. Let's rummage through his papers. We may find a clue.
It can't be easy to discover that your cousin has descended into madness. But we can't let him kill these people simply because he's afraid they might have seen him.
To the others!
To get dicey.
May the trees on your road always bear fruit.
Thanks. You saved us.
These animals were strange.
I'm glad I could help you. And perhaps I'm looking for a young man. A Renaigse.
Someone like you?
In some ways. But his mark...
He's talking about the...
Indeed. That might be him.
No. We see him passing by around nightfall.
He walks along the path.
He has a sinister look in his eyes.
And you do well to hide. I think... Do you have any idea how I could
He could hide in the old house. He would see him passing by.
You're right. If you take this path to you can hide there. And from up...
Thank you. You've been a great...
Be prudent on all men.
You're very isolated.
It's a long...
When as I had...
So...
There. Do you want...
I'll leave you alone.
Qua hour.
We can't be seen from the path. Let's wait here to see where Constantine...
I see him. Then he's not alone.
Constantine, what are you doing? Cousin! You're here! I would have preferred that you learn all of this another way. To be able to reveal everything to you in better circumstances. But whatever power we earn, there are some things that escape us.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but what are you doing here?
I seem monstrous to you. I am well aware of that. But then you will understand. You will see. You have done. But I still have more to do. Forgive me and have patience. Hold them back. But do not kill him for anything in the world.
Constantine, come back and explain yourself.
To think I tore this spoiled brat all the way. And now he's throwing beasts at us.
It's gone mad. It's the only explanation.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Things are about to get dicey! Move away!
Flesh of my earth, help me. You saw him do it, didn't you? You saw him draw from me, steal my children, my guardians, pervert my force.
Yes, but I don't understand.
What he wants, it is what they all want.
He wasn't...
Then it is the sickness. You must stop him. And now it's more. You must.
It is madness.
The consequence of stop him.
I still can't believe that.
I understand, what?
We must... This hiding place he was talking about...
If in his folly he remembered just us, we will need to be discreet.
You're thinking of all the creatures that...
Precisely.
We might also be able to count on help from... We should also be... And of course we... Well, but not here. Let us go. Your Eminence, I salute.
Sir, decide.
Do you remember I?
Yes.
And
your
indeed,
aunt-
thus his
But
I having
the you.
I must.
That.
Your Excellency,
Lord de Santo.
I have come to
alive.
you.
Of Chris, do you?
Then
He
it is
but no,
precise.
I am. But
Very well.
do so. Would you like?
I have returned.
Would you like?
I have to go.
Farewell, my.
Your Excellency,
Lord de Santo. And to what do I?
I have returned in the hope.
I'm still waiting for you to earn my trust.
I see. I shall do.
Would you like to speak with me?
I have to go.
Так, ну какого хуя ему надо, блядь? Непонятно. Ладно, пошел он нахуй. Так, ну здесь надо заручиться поддержкой каких-то союзников. Ну, собственно, мне хватило, только мне на самом деле надоело просто тут перемещаться. Заручаться поддержками. Попробуем найти сразу здесь убежище Константина. Ну, вы можете пойти позаручаться поддержкой. Мне уже просто сил нету. И желания. Посмотрим. Ненужные звери. Надоели. Держаться нету больше сил. Кто надеялся на то, что я заткнулся, пусть обломаются.
The cave that Constantine indicated in his note shouldn't be very far.
Still be protecting his hideout.
Так, ну вот она, наверное, это пещера, я так понимаю.
Constantine has marked several places on this map. I recognize some of them. They are sacred places for the natives, places of connection. This place. What do you?
No.
I don't. You're right.
Ну, на самом деле, все эти перемещения, беспонтовые перемещения ломают мозг они очень сильно. Я уже жалею, что я связался.
What brings you?
I came to ask. Did you? Because as I've told you before, my cousin bonded himself.
Палец, что за палец?
Rest and with, however,
what can I do?
During the guard, the only we will so here. Take these seeds and plant them at these, however.
Thank you.
And don't.
I must admit that I
Ладно,
expected the Lord to be
посажу.
more angered when he learned what Constantine had done.
He's a sage among sages.
Что это он мне задал за палец? Непонятно.
Enon Mir Frichtemann speaks in his ear. I think he already knew what was happening, even before we came to see him.
That confirms it. I made the right choice. Teofredi couldn't have a better high.
Не буду делать. Нас-то пиздило.
Respectfully, Your Excellency.
If I need...
No.
Captain, the patrol...
I'm over.
Of course, Your Are you ready to go? Yes.
Далеко ли нам идти?
Any time. Is that the patrol we're looking for?
Yeah, maybe.
We should...
Где он? Под камнями, что ли? Или тут вот? А, сундук. Сейчас, подожди.
Allow... There. That tell us was he will but not.
Выследить. Кого выследить? Где его выследить? Вот оно что. Где же это чудище проклятое? Мы здесь уже убили одно чудище. Сколько их можно убивать-то? Задолбали эти чудища. Еще у них здоровье, как у меня, пиздец. Куда вот он стреляет, блядь, непонятно совершенно. Ну он застрял здесь, конечно, этот олень. Конечно, офигею. Так бить. Ну, конечно, это нахер не надо. Сколько я его буду? 1,5 часа, что ли, бить? Здоровье, как у дурака, махорки. Зачем это надо было делать? Может, это подмассовое прохождение. Ладно. Никак не подыхает. Надо его из пистолета.
Now let's plant the seed Dunkus gave us at the base of the raised stone.
Не знаю, на максимальной сложности кто это все бьет, на какие-то безумцы.
Look, the plant seems to be growing extremely fast. The Donigarda of Dunkus's clan are sure to be here soon to finish breaking the bond.
Так, ну что у нас здесь есть? Разорвать связь. Островитян. Ну давайте, ладно, заручимся поддержкой. Что ж делать-то? Так, ну что, даст он нам поддержку-то или нет?
Your Excellency.
And to what do I owe?
I have returned in the hope that
I'm still waiting for you to earn.
Еще не заслужили.
I have to go.
Farewell, my lord.
Так, но у меня заданий больше нету никаких. Сердце сопротивления. Интересно. Так, ну теперь сюда переместился кто-то. Придется его искать. Нервы на исходе. Силы на исходе.
There's our group of rebels. The soldier they captured looks dead.
Так, ну и что делать-то? Вот и наш солдат, он сказал. Где он, солдат-то? Сюда, что ли, наверх? Так, ну тут нету никого. Блять, как они заебали. Крысы. Из пистолета. Сдохни, подлая тварь. Так, ну идти больше некуда, надо идти налево, я так понимаю, куда-то. Да, вот здесь они сидят. Эти сволочи, или кто это, друзья, непонятно, сейчас мы узнаем. Харизма. Найти главный лагерь.
Are you ready to follow me?
Пошли.
Let's go.
Naya Exregao have set a trap for us.
Так, ну чё, в чем проблема-то?
It's this way.
Заманиваешь нас в ловушку. Подлый абориген.
I'm letting my comrades know we're here, so that they let us pass.
Так, ну наконец-то мы сможем пройти.
Follow me.
А, здесь лесенка. Вот оно в чем дело. Была там лесенка? Или не было там лесенки? Непонятно. Так, ну а че он там стоит-то? Come on, come on.
It's this way.
Так, мне лагерь надо здесь разбить. Вот что мне нужно сделать. Так, дядя, ну не надо говорить, что ты тут застрял. Какая досада.
Come on. It's this way. This is our main point.
So, here's the famous rebel camp. I hope their leader can tell us more about these abductions.
Добрый день. Где у вас здесь клозет?
Who are you and what are
When I
Alert! The lions are at...
No.
Then prove it! Fight with...
The Alliance
Так, и что? Мостовой альянс. Взяли мы поддержку-то.
Who are you and what...
When I came to...
And how...
I convinced...
Please, Mal. Explain to him what you know. He can...
Well, I'll tell you what. Many lions attacked the villages. They were either crazy or so weak. And we learned... It is their...
Experiment.
Alert! The lions are attacked. Traitor!
No, I swear. They are...
Then prove it!
Ладно, тогда, сука, сдохните. Возиться тут мне неохота. Репутация соскочит. И опять все пропало. Что тут у него? Ничего интересного. Аборигены сдохли.
magic left. Drink the potion.
Used us to locate the camp and get rid of the rebels. And this is not the first time we've been victims of this double dealing. Let's go and find Burren. It's time he learned that we're not his pawns. As for this laboratory, I intend to discover what it contains.
Так, ну можно сдать задание за картографию. Все лагеря мы открыли. Посмотрим. Мне просто интересно. Что нам дадут? Что это такое? Я не понял юмора. Верхний этаж. Блять, ну и что, и где здесь лестница-то? Я не понял юмора.
Sir de Corsilion.
Decidez, my young student.
The mission you entrusted me with has made great...
Very well. Let's see. Oh, this is remarkable work. Thanks to you, our merchants and the prince will surely be very grateful for this. Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
500.
Looking forward to seeing you again.
Lord de Sade,
Enough with the... Did you?
I assure you that I have no idea what you are talking. The alliance with the Congress... I'm sorry.
You mock me, Excellency. Everything that Danae... Your men, according to what
The place is dedicated to but I assure you that I was not aware that Nate...
Allow me to doubt your sincerity, Excellency. I intend to pay...
Certainly. Would you like to...
I have returned in the hope that you might have...
And you have done well to hope so. I shall give you the support of my men for...
Thank you, I have to go.
Farewell, my lord.
Halt! No one...
You speak to the legate of the merchant company. I have been sent by Governor Buren.
I don't take orders from the governor, nor the... He won't obey me either, Greenblood. He's not from...
Sorry, soldier.
To my help! And death to the others! I wasn't expecting that. It's a real fortress.
There must be other guards. Be careful. How awful. They've been reduced to burning the bodies.
How could members of the Guard choose to participate in this massacre?
Move away! Locked. I don't have the key.
You're not one of them.
Not.
They say I heard no.
I want the one who did this to know fear and suffering.
Let's hold this good doctor to account.
May the
I'm... Now that they are free, we must help the prisoners escape this place.
They can't leave through the city. The guards will stop them, or worse.
So we have to find another way to get them out.
Who are you? You have no right to be here.
I have come to...
I knew Dr. Asili.
arrest you.
We tried.
You could have...
He threatened...
You can say all of this in court. You should have thought... These poor people lost their lives only a few hours ago. They could not survive this mutilation.
They were stirred. They were cut up like pieces of meat. May the volcano engulf those who did this.
This note carefully describes the sequence of the experiments. There are even sketches. It's hard not to feel sick. This is proof of all the horrors committed here. Asili has locked himself in his office.
The door is...
Who are you, and under what right do you enter here?
I am the legate of the merchant congregation and...
My crimes? What are you talking about? Don't tell me you're crying over some savages.
What did you...
And
This man...
We learned that...
You think... Stop! Think of my knowledge. All of it.
Even now you... I can't believe it. Constantine's Malachor was caused by Asili. The potion we were made to drink when we landed on the island was contaminated. How dare he do such a thing? And why?
I'm sorry, Blood. I never thought someone would try to kill him that way.
It's perfect. We just have to clear the way. The mechanism doesn't work. I need to take a closer look. Let's go. I found a way out of the city, but be careful. You're...
Move away! Things are about to go...
You're free.
You have saved our lives. We will never forget.
Yes. We're not very far from the Hickman.
I know.
Perfect. As for you, but you should avoid...
We'll get there.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sardet. And to...
I've been to 100...
How?
The native...
And have you brought Dr. Asil?
Alas, that said...
Perhaps he was one of... What proof?
Before you say
what
it,
is
you should...
that?
I have no... But as far as... And I'm... My uncle...
You speak with... And perhaps... Would you like to speak with me about any other subject?
I have to go. Look for...
Farewell, my...
Hello, Commander.
Lord, how can I...
I have come to ask for your help. We need
Very well.
Creatures.
I beg you.
As your men... Ever since he is now...
I have insincere. But thanks to you. If you're...
Thank you, Commander.
Anything else?
You seem to know Kurt well.
If you're... We have not... Some... But I... Anything...
I have to go.
I'll...
De Sardet, what can I do?
I have come to ask for you. My cousin has been... He took control, and now he...
Who's in charge?
It actually does. He's not...
I see.
We must stop. I already have...
You can. My men... You have...
Thank you, Abby.
May the winds be...
Hello, Glendan.
You're...
To tell you that men are going to...
Oi, and in...
No, we have... You need to prepare...
We will...
I have no...
Mater, can I do anything else?
I must leave.
Qua awel.
plant seems to be growing extremely fast. The Donegada of Dunkas's clan are sure to be here soon to finish breaking the bond.
How are you feeling, my child? What you are about to do?
Don't make it hard.
A nicer way of... Indeed. Not only to obtain...
I have learned many things, and this is my land.
What's happened to Constance? You're a good person. We will all be...
Naturally.
We will be by your...
Thank you. Now let's go.
The entrance to the sanctuary has been forced. A fight took place here.
Constantine managed to get through. Let's hurry.
Desade, glad to see you.
He suddenly stopped.
And now that
we thought it...
Thank you. Keep holding...
Wait!
Maybe enlightened protect me in this battle.
I'll stay here with them, Greenblood.
Are you sure?
Glad. And thank you.
Enough.
And stop.
In that case...
There you are. You can't... We are...
I'm with here. command.
We need... You should go...
Well...
There you are. Praise the enlightened.
Has already...
What's in that?
Be careful! Your armor is falling apart! Your magic is running out! Take a potion!
This time it's mine.
I knew...
Well,
Your help will...
You see?
Thank you, Pet. Constantine! Restrain him!
I do not desire your death. I'm sorry.
Why? Why have you done this?
But for you. For us. So that we may live free at last.
This makes no sense. Constantine, it's madness.
You don't understand because you're still attached to the old world. This old, dying world which, to survive, has betrayed, used, and manipulated us and would not have hesitated to kill us.
Perhaps, but
I've seen death, cousin. And I understood the vanity of it all. My father's ruses just so he could earn more power. The political bowing and scraping to preserve corrupted nations. I have been offered unrivaled power, allowing me to get rid of this. To send the old world back to its inevitable death and to build something new here. Something unique. And this new world is my gift to you. You and I could be its new gods, the immortal and benevolent monarchs.
He himself is the incarnation of the old world he is speaking of. He has its vices and its poison. For his own immortality, he's prepared to destroy everything around him, to break millennia of cycles. I implore you, flesh of my land, think of all the lives that will come to an end to feed his pride.
Don't listen to this old god. He's like all the others, after all, clinging to life. All you have to do is to bind yourself here, with me, and we... Come. Trust me. You won't regret it, cousin.
Who could have predicted, when my two young students left, that they'd become the gods of Tyr? Certainly not me. Amongst those who had tried to prevent the ritual from helplessly facing, Afra and Petrus, they couldn't accept. As for Vasco, rumor has it, with his help, Siora, but just like them, exiled from the island, the congregation, the lives on Teofredi. The notes report, after the survivors report, sadly,
I do not desire your death. I'm sorry.
Why? Why have you done this?
But for you.
Perhaps, but
I've seen my father political. I have to send the old and this, the immortal.
He himself is the incarnation of the old world he is speaking of. He has its vices and its poison. For his own immortality, he's prepared to destroy
everything around him to break millennia of cycles. I implore you, flesh of my land, think of all the lives that will come to an end to feed his bride.
Don't listen to this old god. He's like all the others, after all, clinging to life. All you have to do is to bite. Come. Oh, what a shame.
Good night, sweet prince.
After the fall of Constantine, my young student managed to establish some of their Donegada, and with their help, and for the first, those who bravely fought at Dorhadgen. After all, if it weren't for this unlikely alliance, Sieglinde took Kurt as an advisor. But watching it, Siora obtained. She leads Afras. It is said that she is, for his bravery, Vasky now travels the... Petrus's ambitions have, despite the help Ulan received, which he still... Dunkas and his people, patient and inso... The natives' hostility towards... Especially the public revelations of Saint Matthias, the Ordo and the missionaries, aware that their cult... They welcomed numerous under Sieglinde's control, and they did so all the more easily.